Hey, could you stop? Stop it. I say TV, it's the Elgato being itself. God, this is an annoying start to... Ooh, can I... Yes, okay, that works.
Could you
No,
stop?
Stop. YouTube. If I click pause immediately, you pause it. That's how it works. Yeah. Having all the issues today. Do. Alright, there's that taken care of. I can close this. That's fine. I forgot to pop out the YouTube chat already, but it's fine. It's not a problem. God, this was annoying. And not because of anything on the streaming end of this. This was literally annoying because OBS was just like, do I want to open? Maybe no. And I literally had to go in and crash OBS and then tell it to open again. Because it was just like, oh, now my controller's not working. Why is my controller not working? Okay. Unplug and replug in the controller. I may have to relaunch Yu-Gi-Oh! Why does it think it's player 2? Why am I having the weirdest computer issues right now? Okay, I'm gonna try relaunching the game really quick. So, I mean, I can play this with... I'm also gonna... Now the controller thinks it's player 3. Why? Why are you doing this, computer? Why are we having this problem right now, computer? What benefit is this problem? Yeah, it's, okay. Well, let's see. How the hell do I need the control panel. Come on, computer. You can do it. Okay, so this only... Oh, no, this is picking up 3 controllers. Why? Okay. Don't want to accidentally unplug my headset. Okay. So that apparently was an Xbox controller. I also have a Pro EX controller that's apparently not connected. Okay, so this is only detecting that it has a connection to a wireless Pro controller. Plug the controller back in, and now it's player 2 again. Why? Why are you doing this? Can I, like, manually... Oh, this is annoying. I don't have another controller plugged in. That's the problem. I don't... Why are you not? Why do you think you're player 2? You are not player 2. You are literally the only controller plugged in. I'll try unplugging and replugging it in again. Because that made it go from 3 to 2, so, you know. Now I can't find the USB port again. I hate unplugging things. Hate unplugging things. Would not help if cords were not so asinine. Will you go to the right, being the right controller now? Well, now you're not recognizing it all. Oh, no, now you're back to 2. Why? Why are you 2? Okay, well... Let's... remove that. So I'm pretty sure that was the Bluetooth connection for my Switch Pro, which I don't need. Yeah, let's also remove that, because I don't even know what that would be. Computer. There is no other controllers plugged in. Computer. This is the only controller. What? I am so confused. Literally, the only devices are my snowball microphone, my keyboard, my mouse, my headset, my monitor, the hard drive itself, the Elgato, which is connecting to the TV, my speakers, my wireless mouse, and my controller. That is literally it. I am so confused right now. Google. Yeah, I'm gonna actually just go to Windows 10 settings. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll shine some light on this, because maybe it has something that the other one didn't. Yeah, let's just turn Bluetooth off. That may help. Where would I even find controllers under this? This does not... Okay, let's... It's still going to 2. Why are you doing this, controller? Okay, let's... Because apparently... Troubleshoot. This isn't going to find anything. It never does. Yeah, well, it's doing that. Let's continue opening some packs, because that's at least Yu-Gi-Oh! Related. I need gimmick puppets. I can still... Yeah, troubleshooting can't identify the problem. Imagine that. It's because there shouldn't be a problem. I get the feeling I'm going to have to restart my computer, fix it. Because of course I will. Because why would things just work? Why would they just work? Working is for nerds. I don't understand why it's doing this. There may be... My cursor isn't actually in the window. It's at Task Manager at the moment. What the hell is that? Oh, it can go away. That is me with Task Manager. I don't get it. I don't get why this isn't working. Let me try unplugging the controller just and leaving it unplugged for a while. Actually, I know what I can try. Come here, old Xbox 360 controller. That has been on the floor for a while and is kind of covered in dust and cat hair, dog hair. Dyson sphere. Too bad it's kind of useless. It's also not a sphere. Okay, it thinks it's player 3. Okay. Once again, it's the only controller plugged in. Okay. Whatever. I guess I'm not using a controller. God, I'm having all the computer issues today. And people wonder why... Freaking Leo. Go away, Leo. And I've had people wonder why I dislike computers. This is why. Like, this freaking Leo, I told you to go away. I don't want or need you. Nobody wants or needs you, Leo. Hey, Isolde. Good warrior support. But, like, this is why. Like, I absolutely hate it when things just stop working. Like, there's no reason why my controller should not work. Like, at all. There is no reason. It has not... My computer has literally not changed since yesterday's stream. And the controller was working just fine yesterday. And the controller is still working just fine. It's the computer suddenly thinks that there's a controller plugged in when there isn't. Like, I don't get it at all. It does not make sense. This thing, it's just screaming. Okay. So, 3 level 4s for a 2400 that blows up the field. Or you could take 2 level 4s, one's a tuner, one's a non-tuner, summon a generic level 8 synchro that does the same thing. Actually, a 3 and a 4 would also work, because that's Black Grows. Only it just blows up the rest of the field. It doesn't just stick to frickin' monsters. Frickin' Mecha Phantom Beast. 3rd Leo. I don't need Leo. That is legitimately one of the reasons why, as much as I want to build gimmick puppets in Master Duel, the chances I'm gonna get Leos when I don't want Leos is way too high. Oh, there's another Argent Chaos Force, another Humpty Dumpty. I'm gonna need machine duplication. I'm gonna need to figure out where I get machine duplication. Like, I haven't even downloaded anything. Like, there is literally nothing that could be confusing the computer. Well, there's plenty of things that could, because computers are kind of stupid. Okay, I can get it from a Duel Monsters campaign, I believe. Yeah. Or I could get it from Cyrus's booster pack, but I feel like getting it from the campaign mission's probably better. I do need to get this back up where I can see it. I need to, like... No, Windows stop. That's not helpful. I think that will work. I kind of wish that this was bigger. There we go. That works. Okay. Now I'll be able to see everything, and when I click to look at things on like Googling stuff, I'll not lose it. Wow, this was Noble Knights, the pack. I might throw together some janky like Noble Knights, because I mean, I do have them. Oh, God, Rongo Bongo. He's banned for good reason. That's one thing I need to say when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I know there's a big argument of like, oh, floodgates are bad. And, you know, I can see the argument. I really can. But I can't take someone seriously who complains that floodgates are bad, but then the person will turn around and be like, yeah, check out this, like, 4-negate board my deck can make. That is effectively floodgating your opponent. You do realize that, right? Like, you are preventing them from playing, except you took a lot longer to do it. Like, I would much rather run into a deck that, like, flips skill drain and basically lets me know I'm screwed right away than sit around and wait half an hour for someone to build a board that I can't stop them from building for the same result. Like, I'd rather just know it's over quickly. Especially because, like, something like a skill drain can be beaten. Like, using gimmick puppets, for example, like, they can actually still build a board of beat sticks under skill drain. Because skill drain only affects the field. And, like, all of their special summons come from the hand. So, you can still build a board under skill drain. Gimmick puppets can't build a board under even 2 negates. That's just too much interruption. They can't do it. That's why they're bad. Like, the issue tends to come with the things that back up that skill drain. It's the same as, like, Monarchs can lock you down really, like, really well. But they need to not get interrupted to do it. When I get to about 10,000 left, I'm going to go open some Joey packs to see if I can get the Desperado Barrel Dragon. And then to get points, I'll do Fighting for a Friend to get the machine dupes I'm gonna need. I just don't know what side of that I need to do. This was campaign Fighting for a Friend. It doesn't even finish Friend, so I don't know. Like, I am very much the type of Yu-Gi-Oh player that I will quite happily play Monarchs. Because they are a fair floodgate deck. If you have an interruption or make them go second and put up a single interruption, you win. You've got them. Good job. You did it. If they go first and you can't interrupt them, well, as long as you've got spell and trap removal, you can still do it. You just need to defeat the field spell. And the trap card. So literally Twin Twisters. Like, you need Twin Twisters, and you've defeated Monarchs. Lots of vanities. Man, I used to play with this card. Because, like, yeah, its effect is bad. Its level's bad for its stats. But you gotta remember, I started playing, like, starter deck Joey. This was an upgrade. This is better than Flame Swordsman and takes one less monster to make. Like... It also minorly helped from time to time, because, you know... Back with the style of Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to play. Way, way back in the day. Basically, it was a game of who can get the tempo first. Because none of us really had any special summon monsters. So... And at most, we might have one monster reborn each. So, it was whoever can get the tempo of taking out the other person's normal summon first. Because once you had that field advantage, you basically won. Perfect, Machine King. That's not very perfect or good. I would expect something with that kind of name to have, you know, an effect. I also remember this guy. One of my older brothers had this Gearfried the Swordmaster and used it. Which, you know, was mostly because he had a job and could go buy Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs, and his deck was, you know, better than the rest of ours. It still wasn't good. Like, even by all those old days standards, it wasn't good, but... Man, I haven't gotten a single Desperado yet. But lots of other stuff I don't need. Like, back in the day, it was definitely a case of... We played with some bad cards, but that's just because that's what we had. And I honestly feel Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the most fun when that's how you build your deck. Building it with what you have instead of always going for the meta pick. Like, if you're competing in a tournament, obviously, meta picks all the way. Most effective tactic available. That is literally what that means. You want to win. But, like, if you're just playing with friends, like, shit, just go buy, like, say, like, 10 packs each and just build a janky deck. Nowadays, it is a lot harder to do that, because there's a lot more focus on archetypes. I didn't get a single one. I did get more Humpty Dumpties. Finished off my Magnet Dolls. I got literally the worst frickin' XEs and nothing but those. Do I want a third Destroy? This isn't a good effect, but for now, I think I actually want a Joker. No, I'll run 2 Joker, and I'll run a 3rd Shadow Feeler. Because I'm gonna run the Destroys, but Destroy basically requires you to have level 8s. So I kind of have to run a bad level 8 to get good effect out of Destroy where I don't have Soul Burner. Can I see an image? Ah, Soul Burner's like the 3rd pack in. Yeah, that's That's gonna be a while. Okay, so I'm gonna need to build with jank. Because I'm not gonna have the actual good gimmick puppet support of Terror Baby. What was the other one? Bisque Doll. And Chimera Doll. All three of those are actually really good support. There's also a link. I forget the name of the link, but there's like 4 good new support cards for gimmick puppets. So. Let's get this, because this is legal now. At least I'm 90% certain. Gotta double check. If it isn't, that's gonna suck. Yep, it's unlimited. Good. Machine Dupe is invaluable in this deck because, like, 500 or less attack. 0. 0. Like, it doesn't work for your Shadow Feeler, your Twilight Joker, your Magnet Doll. There's actually another monster. Shit, what was its name? There's another monster that I want in this deck that I just remembered that's basically just a free level 8. And it may as well be a gimmick puppet, because it's effectively the exact same aesthetic. What is its name? Google, why are you failing to help me? Functions like Magnet Doll, but just requires you to have machines. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wiki. Recommended cards. Why do you not have it? Because none of those are it. Well, I could guess why they don't have it is because, like, it suggests other things. Gear Spring Spirit. There it is. Okay. Gear Spring. I can get that from a challenge. Okay. Do I have access to that challenge? Because it's Sexel. New. I need Bronk. Okay, I'm guessing I just need to do this one. So I'll be just doing it. Ooh, right. Gravekeepers. God, this is gonna be so wonky playing this with... I should actually make... Okay, good. My mic is working. I was like, with all the other issues I've been having, I should make sure my mic is working. Because, let's be honest, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Give me the counter trap. $2K beater, what's up? Now you can have your field spell. It'll be... Oh, it's Seal of Orichalcos, right? What does that do? You know what? I'll stop that. Desk bots? What? What? Why does he have desk bots? That is far from what I was expecting him to have. Like, could not be further from what I expected him to have. Aren't desk bots pretty new? Like... let's see here. Give me... this one. Fence position. Yeah, I'll attack position it. Because they'll, at minimum, have to crash. Okay. Is that a quick effect? Okay, it's just if they battle, so... Right, it's if they battle, so... yeah, that... I'm smart. My brain read that as if they declare the attack. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... There's no point even playing through this. What am I even doing? I just need the cards. I literally just need the cards. So it literally doesn't matter. I am all over the place because of these computer problems. They've got my brain frazzled. Like, I hate computer problems so much. They don't, like... I don't understand why my controller doesn't work. Nothing on the computer has changed since yesterday. I've not even turned it off. Nothing should be any different. Yet, it is. Like... I don't get it. I know playing this without the controller is very annoying. Because this was... It's evidently a console game. Like, let's... I'll put it that way. I was so excited to stream today too. I was not expecting to get this frustrated. And like, if anyone watching understands what might be wrong, please let me know. Like, I'd love for my controller to work without having to restart my computer. Literally Googling it, it's like, oh, we'll run the diagnostic tool that does nothing. Or unplug it and plug it back in, which I've already done. Or uninstall and reinstall the drivers. Why would that matter? Or update Windows. No. Windows works. It doesn't need to update. Yes, I run an older version of Windows 10. I really don't care. Because this is how I look at it when it comes to updating Windows. And I get Internet Security 101. Keep everything up to date. Like, I understand that. I really do. But here's the thing. Anyone currently trying to attack a Windows machine is going to be using attacks that work on the most recent version of Windows that may not actually work on an older version of Windows. Or else they would have been using that attack before, and it would have been fixed. I don't go on sketchy websites, so I'm not going to run into something attacking an old vulnerability for Windows. So, and even if I do go on sketchy websites, I run an ad blocker, so the chances of me running into an ad that's doing that is 0. Until Chrome gets around to basically killing off ad blockers, in which case I'll just be moving on to Firefox. Which is really gonna suck, but you know, because Chrome remembers my passwords across computers. Which I know isn't the best for internet security either, because if someone gets into my Google account, they can get into all of my accounts. But I value convenience higher than I value security when it comes to the internet. Especially because, you know, they can gain access to my accounts, but they can't gain access to anything else. I don't save payment information. So, I'm good. Can I get some machine dupes already, Valen? I could actually probably do desk bots based on his deck. Like, remove the Seal of Orichalcos, because special summoning is kind of important for them. There's a machine dupe. Just need one more of those. Once I do, I'm going to keep working through... Actually, I think I can just reverse the duel against Bronk and unlock his challenge. I actually wonder what he's playing if I can get Gearspring Spirit from him. Because clearly it'll be something focused around level 8s. So I might get some rank 8s from it as well. Oh no. Deskbot 004! Away! Ancient Gear box! Oh no! The Ancient Gears! They're like Metal Gear, but old! I'll say Ancient Gears are an interesting deck. Because of, like, they are also a complete battle-focused deck. Much like Valkyries, only they're actually good at battling. Unlike Valkyries, which I love. I love Valkyries, that's why I shit on them so much. I want them to be good, but I also understand because of some of the just outright silly cards they were given, they really can't be. Like, the fact that they can skip to their next battle phase is kind of silly. Because it basically means they get to take a second battle phase. But, like, you're so heavily locked into Valkyries that in of itself creates a problem. Because they're not good. And you'd think, with how heavily locked into Valkyries they are, that they'd be allowed to have some decent cards. Because you, like, almost every one of the good Valkyrie support cards basically reads, you can only control Valkyries, or destroy all non-Valkyrie monsters on your side of the field. Like, you can't have non-Valkyries in a Valkyrie deck. You just can't. Which also means you can't splash in support cards for them. Like, even Melodious, you can splash in some support, even though their Link monster basically says, you know, you can only summon Melodious. No boy, 1 for 1. Desk bot 1. Really don't need Orichalcos. I don't need to send people or be sent to the Shadow Realm. That is not what I want or need to do. What I need is machine duplication, so I can duplicate my machines. Yeah, I'm actually gonna just make sure I don't have another one yet. This still on machine. Nah, I only have the one. I was right. I still need one more. So much Phantom Beast. It's all so garbage, except like this. I really want to get at least a semi-functioning deck of gimmick puppets. Like, it's not going to be good, but I want it. Valen, freaking terraforming's at 1, you cheat. I don't think he cares. But yeah, with my controller problems, I guess I'm restarting my computer after this stream. Which kind of sucks, because that leads into another problem I have with computers. Without, like, an SSD, they take so frickin' long to boot. And even once they're booted up and Windows has started, there's so much crap Windows does in the background when you first start up your computer that it'll bog down a regular hard drive. And I don't have an SSD. So I literally have to basically give up a good half hour of my life to waiting for the computer to actually boot up and become functional again. And, like, the majority of what it is, you know, things like Intel's built-in, you know, integrated graphics card thing doing its thing. Even though I'm not running that. Like, I'm running a dedicated graphics card. It's a 1650. It's not very good, but it's cheap. And I mean, honestly, I say it's not very good. It's actually pretty good. It's just, you know. There's the third machine dupe. Okay. Deck edit. This. Machine dupe. I could probably do with some limiter removals, but nah. I don't know about that one. Okay, let's... Desperado. Come on, Joey. Give me some Desperado. I'm desperate for Desperados. I'm gonna run down to about 10,000 and then I'll go back to Gimmick Puppets, see if I can get a few more of those. Performance of Sword. It's not an effect monster. That is just describing how you summon it. And it's kind of shit. But why would anyone want this, Konami? God, the Jins. Can you imagine if those Djinns were still, like, the banned Djinns were playable with Drytron around? God, that would suck. Then not only would their turn take 10 years, but they would lock you out of the extra deck while they do it. Okay, one more pack. I have not gotten a single Desperado. This is the problem with needing rares. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do another one. Nope, Cyberjar. Like, even here, I need rares. That's really all I need at this point. It's like... I'm at the point where I'm so close to having the deck. There's another C15. I need a regular 15. It's another C15. I need regular 15, which is also a rare. But there is a playset of C15s, even though you only play one generally. At least I do. Because you only have 3 rank up magics. So I tend to play the 2 of strings. I forget the number. But, you know, 2 strings, 1 hunter. Because you've only got the 3 rank ups. You can recycle them, but you've only got the 3. You're only realistically going to rank up 2 to 3 times before you either win or lose. Like, that's all there is to it. The duel will be over before you get to a 4th rank up. At least with Gimmick Puppets. So, like, you may as well not clutter your extra deck with them. I mean, there's not a huge amount else you can really run, because the rank 8 pool is not great, especially where running Gear Spring Spirit, if you have a non-machine in your graveyard, it's now a brick. You can't use it. So you have to be mindful of that, and the rank 8 machines are even more limiting than... Yeah. Wow, I have gotten nothing. Getting a lot of Rongo Bongo, but I'm not playing Rongo Bongo Turbo. Not doing it. You can't make me. I'll play Ojamas first. I say that. I don't really mind playing Ojamas. They're awkward, but I don't mind playing them. Jesus Christ. Can I get anything I need? No. Okay. I'm not allowed. Okay. It's like the only thing I got was more of these. I don't need them. I've got my C40s and my C15. I don't need... I need I need a regular 15. And that basically caps off the Gimmick Puppet XCs. Which honestly, you can cut this down to 2. You don't need 3. It's just I know I'm not going to have a room. I'm not going to need the room. And also, you don't run Leo. Anyone who might be thinking, oh man, I like the aesthetic of Gimmick Puppets. The creepy dolls, very spooky. Halloween. Don't run Leo. Leo sucks. Once per turn, if you have no cards in your spell and trap zone, you detach 1 Xyz material from this card, place a destiny counter on it. Cannot conduct your battle phase. He has a 3,200 attack. 3,000 attack. 3,300. Even this, 2,500. You can probably, if you're going to win the duel, you are going to win before you spent 3 of your own turns putting destiny counters on a monster that your opponent could literally smashing around get rid of. Like, Fissure stops your win condition. Like, and this takes 3 level 8s. C88, surely that's better, right? No. No, it's not. C88, cannot be targeted with card effects, which protection. Once per turn, you can detach a material, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. During your end phase, if your opponent's life points are 2,000 or less, and this has no Xyz materials, you win the duel. So that's 4 turns of 1,000 burn damage. If you were going to win, you would have already. Like, yes, I like Gimmick Puppets. So I am attempting to build a bit of a janky one, and was just explaining why Leo is useless and you don't run it. I do need to... give me this, because I'm probably going to need the consistency here. I'm pretty sure I can get his challenge duel by beating him. I have a deck idea in mind. I need Gear Spring Spirit, for 1. Which is just, I mean, it's just how this deck works. I'm just spamming out 8s. I need something I can just discard. Give me, Right. I don't remember the buttons for that. My controller isn't working. So, well, the controller's working just fine. It's just the controller thinks it's player 2. Because that's helpful. Okay. I will activate this, though. Just so it's already flipped up. Rude. See, the issue is, when it comes to Gimmick Puppets, even my janky build, it's pretty much impossible for me to not already have all the 8s I need. Because that's just how that deck is built. Like, it's just how it goes. Your move, Bronk. Oh, that just keeps getting bigger. Why? Why? No, I don't want to do that. Hey, Utopia. Why did they Book of Moon their own? Yes, yes, very, very fancy Utopia. But, thanks for showing up, Utopia. Ah, god damn it. You know what? It has the most attack. Wait, isn't there a thing with Utopia? Yeah, if it's targeted for an attack. But I can protect it, so... If I do this... With the newer support, which I don't have access to, gimmick puppets are decently playable, I'd say. They're not good. Like, don't get me wrong, they're bad. But they're playable. With the amass support I have access to, I might get 1 XCs a turn. Yes, the field spell. Ah. Yes. Finally. Now I need... What is it again? Let's go wind and fire. Wait, did I just do the same effect twice? I might have. Okay, no I didn't. Alright. My brain's a bit frazzled. Some freaking computer problems I've been having. They're just annoying me. Okay. Okay, game. You still lose. Yeah. Like, apparently there's like 500-ish cards in the programming that we're just locked out of, and there's mods that give you access to them. Challenge deck. Yes. Okay. That's what I wanted. Yeah, let's hope I can actually win against whatever he's playing. Like, I've been actually kind of tempted to download that mod, though it does include, like, Dragoon and stuff, so I'm not sure if I really want that. Okay, I'm not gonna have a battle phase, but... It's the problem with having never watched that anime. I don't know what he could do. Like, I don't know what he does. But I'm gonna assume he probably doesn't have non-destruction removal. So, fire, wind, watch him only have non-destruction removal. You know what? Just play it extra safe. Swords. I really need like a better card to use. Wait, he's super heavy Sam's? But he has back row. That, like, back row goes against super heavies. I don't have a battle phase this turn. What I can do is this. Tribute 1. Get my spell trap negate. Put it over here. No battle phase. He's clearly a very scared boy right now. Could I? Ooh, I probably could. Okay. Anna. This is probably gonna go really bad for me. Because I'm about to use Palace's effect, so I won't be able to dump from... I won't be able to dump because I want to rip cards from his hand. Okay, I think I have 1 water. Yes, okay. You. Water. You. Water. You. Water. You. Water. Okay, he's probably got a Mirror Force placed. I mean, he's running Gear Spring. So, like, I have no idea what his deck could be. Okay, you become not water. Just become divine. So, well, he's probably got a Mirror Force. I'm probably about to lose all of these. UFO Turtle. The UFO Turtle. He clearly doesn't have a Mirror Force. Why did you not set your Mirror Force? Why does he only have 2 UFO Turtles and that is it for cards he can UFO Turtle? Oh no, he has 3 UFO Turtles, but no targets for... Scrap Iron Scarecrow? Okay. I don't know what he's running. I figured attacking into his stuff might give us a glimpse, but apparently not. Let's, send another Lapulia. I think that gives me everything and 2 earths, so now I take an earth. Divine. She's positively divine. I think this is... Oh, no, this probably isn't game, because scrap iron. It's a little train. Okay, yeah, this is game unless those are both scrap iron. I mean, I'm happy to have the gear spring, but why does he even run it? Okay, now I just need something that isn't gonna have a quick effect, so I can just surrender to him for a bit. Hey, he's going first. What are you going to do, good sir? UFO turtle. But gear spring's level 8 and the trains are 10s. Like, I don't get it. Wait, I'll have his deck. I'll have this deck list because I beat him. So after I surrender this time, I'm gonna go look at it. I want to see what this deck is. What is this monstrosity? What is this beast on my floor? It's just stall. I don't remember what it was called, so I'll just have to... He's pretty unmistakable, so... So it's a bunch of 4s. I mean, he has a combo. He can play Geargia Arsenal and special summon Geargia Accelerator, and then make Utopia, and that's his turn. Why? This is the deck he was playing, I'm pretty sure. Because I was getting this. This only comes from the challenge. Right. Okay, so this doesn't only come from the challenge. The Percy website lied to me. So it'll be this one. Which I think is worse. Well, I suppose that's Regeki. Still, why Gear Spring? What does Gear Spring offer? It can be a whole 200 attack beat stick under limiter removal. That's literally it. It offers this deck nothing. He doesn't have tribute monsters. Its effect is you can target one monster, make its attack 0. But still, like, there are other cards that can do that. Like, there are other cards with this effect. I suppose he does only play machines, so he can't mess up the special summon effect, I guess. Like... But still, I don't get it. The thing is, I imagine this is probably something he actually played in the anime at some point. Or at least at some point was shown, because they do have this thing where they like showing decks. It's like, I know, like, a lot of these, like, Jaden decks are like that. Like, this is just something Jaden played. Like... And then the literal next duel, his deck was completely different, because the writers needed him to have different cards. But... I will take the Gear Springs and the free points. I mean, the Call of the Haunteds are nice to get to, so, you know. I never want to use that Xyz. Literally, Utopia's just better. I can never think of an occasion where a monster changing another monster's battle position would be helpful. Where the archetype that would want that benefit doesn't already do it itself. Like Blue Eyes Chaos Max. Yeah, that wants things in defense position. But that deck also has ways of putting things into defense position. So, like... I don't get it. Though I don't think we're supposed to get it. There are cards printed that are just printed to be bad, so... I still don't understand why he doesn't have... another target for... UFO Turtle. Though I'll take the UFO Turtles too, I might eventually have a use for them. I have so many rares I need that, like... I will take any cards I can get, as long as it means I'm still getting points. I mean, hell, Gimmick Puppets as an archetype is basically an archetype designed to be bad. Any archetype given when effects is designed to be bad. God, I hate win effects. Yeah, a lot of the stuff made today are just very much archetypes. Which is one thing that is just kind of sad about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, in my opinion, the most fun you will ever have playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just buying, like, 10 packs per person, and just building a janky little deck and dueling each other with those 10 packs. Like, take yourself back to being a 5-year-old playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. You know, that is fun. I think it's why I like a lot of the older video games, too, because that's basically how they all start out. You're playing old-school Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, where you're just using a janky old starter deck and what cards you can get. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Starter deck Joey for life. Legitimately, that was my first deck. Starter deck Joey. The janky old one. Literally the worst of the starter decks from back then. Because there's, you know, the multiple starter decks, and me and all my siblings got one. And I was the youngest, so I got to pick last, basically. I ended up with starter deck Joey. I still have my Flame Swordsman and my Red Eyes Black Dragon. I still have all those cards. I literally have every card I've ever owned. Still. All in a nice little Tupperware box. They're not in great condition because I actually played with them. There are very few cards I owned I didn't try to use at some point. Even those, like, terrible level 1s and 2s. Because I was like, oh man. Like these little like thunder types. I want to do something with them. And it just didn't work. Hey, that's my 3rd gear spring. I do have one critique of your deck, and it's playing things like Scrap Iron Scarecrow and like Wall of Revealing Light. They don't really further your win condition. But I mean, if it's a deck you enjoy playing, keep playing it. Like, I'm not going to tell you not to. Like, it just feels like a thing that would make more sense to just play cards that further your win condition over stalling. Because stalling doesn't help you win, it just helps you lose faster. Well, lose slower, I should say. See, that's why I like the Monarchs Erupt. And just Monarchs in general. It's also a deck that basically is just about being a dick. Monarchs Erupt basically reads, as long as you control a tribute summoned monster, the effects of all monsters that are not tribute summoned are negated. It's basically skill drain for everything except tribute monsters. Pair that with Domain of the True Monarchs, which is the field spell for monarchs. And that prevents special summoning from the extra deck as long as you don't have an extra deck. And really, you can play those cards in any tribute deck, it's just monarchs can search them. So. Beast of Talwa. Time Lords are super trolly until your opponent just drops an Effect Veiler on them. Like, Oh, hey, it's one of the vassals! Speak of monarchs and they appear. It's also one of the things I like about monarchs, is that, like... Yeah, they're basically a deck that sits on skill drain. But they're a fair deck that sits on skill drain, because Monarch's Erupt does affect them too. They have normal summon monsters that they would really rather have the effect of if they could. Like, they have a drawback to playing it, unlike Eldritch, which doesn't. Eldritch really just does not care, because all of their effects happen in the hand or grave. So... it literally does not matter. Hand, grave, or spell and trap zone. Inferno Tempest decks can be fun too. It's a quick play spell that basically reads if you take 3,000 damage or more from battle, banish all monsters in both players', I think, fields and decks. Might just be deck. I know Graveyard's also involved. Like, you basically just remove monsters from the equation. Like, I think the only thing unaffected is the hand, which can be really funny in a trapped monster deck. Because your monsters are traps. They're not monsters. They don't get banished. It's not very good, but it's funny. There's no limiter removal. Ah, Trickstars. I liked the idea of Trickstars. And then Orcrist had to come along and get their field spell banned. Trickstar Burn was a bit toxic, though, I will fully admit. Don't know that card. Let's put to pause things, because I want to look that up now. Neat. Trickstars had quite a while before they got hit. So he must have waited a while before buying his deck, because they were meta for quite a while. And then the field spell got hit, and is still not back to 3. Like, I like the idea of the deck, of it basically being a toll deck. Like, your opponent wants to do something, they lose life points. You know, they have a card sent to the graveyard, they lose 200. They draw a card, they lose 200. They summon a monster, they lose 200. You know, it basically just puts them on a timer. You know, you could only activate so many cards. But then they gave them things like Trickstar Reincarnation. Which, yeah. That card was busted. Especially pairing it with, you know, other cards. You could basically lock your opponent out of having a hand. Which was, yeah, that was a bit much. But yeah, with this deck, basically what you want to do, get Drury Doll into the graveyard, because her effect only works in the grave. So, you want to get her into the grave. Preferably, you want to summon her by after, like... I need to put Foolish Burial in here. You want to Foolish her into the grave, summon her out, Machine Dupe her to get all 3, and then Xyz, and then start keeping them cycling in the grave like that. Magnet Doll is basically just Cyber Dragon. But for gimmick puppets, so just summon it. Gear Spring Spirit, as long as you only control machines and only have machines in your graveyard. Well, basically, so as long as you only have machines in your graveyard, you can just special summon it. It's a level 8. Destroy, you're going to normal summon and then summon your level 8s. Humpty Dumpty gets Dreary Doll onto the field from your hand. Like... It's pretty hard for this deck not to make a rank 8. It's just the problem is, like, Dreary Doll, you can only use her to summon gimmick puppets. Like, Shadow Vealer only summons other than off of Destroy or Humpty Dumpty by you taking battle damage. So, and it has to be in the graveyard. So... Twilight Joker, you need a monster destroyed. It's not very good. Like, I wouldn't normally run Twilight Joker. It's just I don't have any better options. I need to get trade-ins. Those are probably from Kaiba. Yeah. Or from a Zexal challenge. Okay. Because trade-in's another way that you get monsters into the grave. Because you just send a level 8 from your hand to the graveyard to draw 2. Pretty sure I don't have any. Yeah, I just have Trade Toad. Oh, this little guy, he got chonky. But I want Desperado Barrel Dragon first, so... Especially where I can potentially get trade-in from a challenge duel. I'll go for it first. Desperado Barrel Dragon being a level 8 Dark Machine. That's effect reads when a machine is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, special summon it from your hand. So, you know. Level 8, Machine, Dark, fits in perfectly. Allure of Darkness is also something I'm going to want. Though I'm not actually sure if I want to run it yet. Because I don't have the support cards for dealing with banished gimmick puppets yet. Just be a Skull Dragon. I love that thing's name because of that. Just be Skull Dragon. Just be a Skull Dragon. I am very much a weird type of Yu-Gi-Oh player, because I'm kind of halfway between, like, the classic Yu-Gi-Oh fan type player who plays, like, Dark Magician and nothing else, really. You know, the janky old stuff that really doesn't work. But I also am fine with the newer stuff, to a degree. The newer stuff has its problems. It is also funny watching players complain about, things like Mystic Mine, purely because it stops them from building their board that stops their opponent from playing the game. Like, how dare you do what we do in half an hour in, like, a second? How dare you be better at it than us? Jeez, game, could you please give me at least one Desperado? Just one. I only ask for one. Please, game, may I have one? There's a regular barrel dragon, but that's not what I need. I need Desperado. Ritual Raven. Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be a wee witch, isn't it? Just be the Dragon Jungle King. Just do it. Just be Dragon Jungle King. Like, I know I went on this little rant yesterday too, but like, it's one of the things I dislike about Master Duel is just how stale everything is in that meta because of its ban list. Like, you play 3 Max C. You just do. Every deck, 3 Max C. You start with that. And because you're starting with 3 Max C, you want to start with 3 Ash because you know your opponents are starting with 3 Max C. So, you know, you need your counter to Max C. And to counter both of those, you're going to want your Called by the Grave, which you can only run 2 of. Jesus Christ, game. So, like, there's 8 cards of your deck. Right there. Huh. This could actually work with Element Sabers. I might actually consider that. It's unsearchable, but they all have different attributes, and you can just change the attributes. So, to give her more attack and defense. Yeah, I might actually consider that as like a 1 or 2 of in that deck. Sure beat Swords of Revealing Light. Like, so again, stall cards don't help you win. I'm literally only even running those because I didn't have better options, so... Hamburger recipe. Never seen this card before. Huh. So it's basically just immune to destruction. Okay. Oh, and I even get its ritual spell right here. Neat. Not very good, but it's neat. It's literally only 15 cards I haven't received from this. And Desperado Barrow Dragon is one of them. Well, I've got 2 of those now. $14 cards I haven't received yet. Yeah, let's... I can spell. Let's throw these in. Let's take those out. I can play 3 Raigeki, so let's take that out. Let's take that out. Because once again, I'm following the current ban list. Take the Mirror Force out. I do want to check. I don't think I... Ooh, I do actually have it. Okay. That's better than Jar of Greed, because I can just use it. Actually, do I want to run Twin Twisters? I only have 1. Not really worth running just 1. I also don't need more than 3 spell and trap destruction cards. Let's see. I could run a different Elemental Lord. Thing is, I really wouldn't want to clog up my my deck with Elemental Lords, especially now that I've also got those 2 in there. So I think I'll run another Makini. Because, like, they're not a bad card. Like, it's basically you can just cycle out to get one that you actually want in your hand. Like, I can use him, her, the trap, to get the Pulia mana. So I should really actually do that more often. I mean, like, I'm kind of already playing the only good Elemental Lords. That being Phosphorage and Malinglacia. World dealings probably actually wouldn't be a bad idea either. Where would I slot it though? Spell traps are more of a threat to me than monsters, so let's actually do that. That way I can cycle through my deck and fill my grave, because I want monsters in the grave, so that may actually be better. I do have to use the washroom really quick, so I shall be back. Terrible AFK thing. Alrighty. This should work. I hope. I mean, all else fails, I could always discard her off of something as well, so. But where she's unsearchable, I do want to play her at 2. Problem is, I don't know characters' names. So I don't know if I've encountered... Nah, because I've kind of... Let's keep going. I'm looking for someone named Vetrix, which I have no idea who that is. I've not watched this anime, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, so it's a child with white hair and a stupid mask. Got it. Well, hey. Let's throw Ana. Oh, hi, rank 10 trains. Okay, so I need definite battle immunity. So I've got an earth, so I'll send a wind. And I'll go with dark. Can I? Right, I need those 6 monsters. I always get worried about mirror forces, and I remember that with like his second effect, they can't be destroyed by card effects, though I can be now. But I want the spell trap negation, because it might be the only way I survive. Okay. Defense position. I don't have a battle phase, so it's actually Nalu. Send a fire. This is gonna hurt. She can just attack into oof. Okay. Forgot about that part of the effect. Okay. I have a battle phase. Let's send another dark. Because I know for sure I don't have a dark in there. You're face down now. Gives me 4 in there. Okay, this is game. I'm realizing how difficult it may be to summon Doriado. Hey, there's one of the trains. Okay. Huh. I'd have the earth effect. Can't be destroyed by battle. That'd be something. I want the trap. I'll send the Lord. I already clicked summon, so I'm devoted to that now. don't even know what I could activate. Okay, it only has 2100. Oh. Oh no. What can I activate? Oh right, I can send my hand to the graveyard to get an elemental lord. That's not gonna help. Really need my field spell right about now. That's not the field spell. What I could do, this, activate. Summon Dark. Now, as long as they don't have Mirror Force. What? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm just dead, so I'm just gonna... just gonna surrender. I really needed my field spell there. That's the problem with terraforming being at 1. Weaker archetypes that rely on their field spells suffer so much. If I could have 6 copies of my field spell, that'd be great. Kind of in the same position again. I can at least prevent the XCs. I can just flip one of them face down. Okay. Yeah, I will activate this. I'm not going to use it right now, but I will activate it. So we're going to summon a level 5? Oh! Oh, yeah. Not much I can do there. Let's hit this one. You don't help me. Damn it. I really need the field spell. This deck lives and dies by the field spell. There's their rank 4. I have one more turn. If I can draw the field spell, I have a chance. That's not the field spell. I choose to go out on my own terms. I think this will be enough to kill me. No. Oh well. I'm literally struggling against butter spies. I just need my field spell. Or hell, even just mana, but with 2 good monsters to dump. Like, I don't need the field spell. It would just make it a whole lot easier. I'm not even gonna bother. Am I seriously gonna have to grab, like, the Karakuris? Just to have a chance? Yay! Field spell! Yeah, I'm actually just gonna dump the dark. Okay. Let's go wind. Wind and light. That's right, you can't target me! Or destroy me by battle. Ooh, I could get the other effect now. So I basically just need to send water or fire. I may as well just send both. Just for the extra elements. I just sent fire, right? Yeah. Because this applies to all of them, so... I now have all 3 effects. And I think 5 monsters in the grave. I do. I could summon this. It's game if I do. Yeah. As long as I don't screw this up. Because if you activate the effect, you have to change the attribute. So if I accidentally click on the light guy, I have to change him from light to something else. Now I can change him, though. Wait, did I already use it? Right, yeah, I used it on that. I should have just harpies. Oh well. You know what? Sure. Let's send Earth. Earth isn't in there yet. Whoops. Well, I can't... Well, I can still negate the spell trap because I added one. But that is not what I intended to do. I just wanted to change it back to attack. That literally doesn't matter. That I will negate, though. No. And that's what I meant by it really didn't matter. Because they could summon all the monsters they won, they lose. Man, I'm so tempted just to run 3 terraforming. I want to stick to the ban list, though. Like, that is just something I want to personally do. Because I want any deck I play here to be something you could feasibly play. Ooh, okay. So, I have a dark. Earth or wind? Let's add earth. It's not the best, but it's something. Anomalies. Okay. I guess he didn't have a 5. Hey, my field spell. I don't think I want to use it, though. Wait, my opponent controls more monsters than I do. Like, I don't want to use the effect of the field spell to search, because that'll mean no battle phase. Next turn. I've looked at Chronomalies a few times and always looked away because they just look awkward. Would be the best way to put it. If I put another engrave, it won't help me win any faster, so... Okay. Oh, okay. Nalu recovers one. See, this is kind of what I mean. Like, there's nothing he could have really done. Now he's just gonna get pank and spanked. Why do they all have face paint on? I don't get it. Oh, hey, there's 2 of my field spell. Yes. Thank you, game. There's a lot of targeting that happens. So I want to continue with the targeting protection. So I'll do Dark and Earth. Mostly because I'll just keep this guy alive until I can get him into defense position. I'll probably take a little bit of damage if he attacks into it, but where he can't destroy it, I don't think he will. Okay, well, gotta negate that. I'll send fire. If he has another one, I'm just kind of screwed. No. I'll just send the water. Give me a dark. No battle phase. Which is also kind of the thing with Element Sabers, of like, I feel like their field spell's a little overbalanced. Okay, so I'm not OTKing them, that's for sure. Is this an Exodia deck? I can clear their monster, though. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But like with the field spell, like you always want to keep using it. But no, I don't think so. None of that. I'll send wind. Because, like, being able to just search a card every turn is nice. But you really can't, because it denies you the battle phase. And the cards you're searching have really, like, they can interrupt your opponent, but they don't really do much else. Let's send this wind. And I will add this. Okay. So what I want to do is turn 4 of those into water. And in case I screw it up, I do have the backup. There being an extra monster. I hit 2 gravity blasters. Okay. Now I'll take the water. There, fine. And this should just be game. Just in case I'll do that. I am. Battle footballer? Okay. That is a card that exists. I've yet to see the child I need. I might be in the wrong. No, this is Zexal, I think. I don't know. Oof, his hand. Okay. Well, I've got my field spell, so... Oh! Gimmick puppets! Ooh, I might be able to get a 15 from him. This I want to double check. Let's go Windfire. Actually, let's go Earthfire. Wind's a little more useful than Earth. It's to protect my field spell. $15 targets. Okay, just going for string. Fine by me. Because I can't be destroyed by battle or card effect. Oof. I think I kind of need to use that effect again. Yeah, I'll just defense position it for now. This might just be 40 and C40. This is only the element savers. Yeah. Apply the following effects to element saver and element lords. Yeah, it's also Monster Reborn. Give me fire. This is actually something I could have done a turn ago, but didn't. Let's send wind. And let's send a light. Wait, I know gimmick puppets. I want this guy. Plus, it'll be a little more damage. Because literally all I have to do is flip down one of his 2 level 8s. If he can even get one on the field. Yeah, that's what I thought. But where he did just set a card. And I want to ensure my plays will be safe. I'm going to tribute this off. Summon a light. Should I be a dick? I do have 5 monsters. And none of them are water. Let's make them all water. If you're playing against another actual player, don't do this. Like, I've won. There is no reason for me to be doing this other than I want to be a dick. I mean, let's be honest, I could be helping him here. Nope. Because he needed Shadow Feeler. Doesn't really matter. Bam. 15s! Yes! Whole playset of them! Haha! I only needed 1. Well, 2, I suppose. 2's a good number. Hell yeah. Just gonna put those immediately into the deck. Two is more than good enough. Ah, that destroys. I forgot. I thought that was targeted bounce, so it's a targeted destroy. So he couldn't have used 15. I might honestly run Scissor Arms. At least like 1. Because it is another Foolish. It's just a normal summon that's also a Foolish. But the problem is if I don't also have another way of getting an 8, this is a 4 that I can't machine dupe. That doesn't do anything for me. Like this, I can, you know, get rid of it. And then summon 2 from the hand. But this just dumps 1. So if you don't have another 8 that you can special summon, it's kind of worthless. You know what? While I'm here. Joey, my man. Got any of them desperados for me? Nah, that's a banned card. This is a banned card. For good reason. I'm beginning to question if he even has Desperado Barrel Dragon in here, but he has the regular Barrel Dragon. So surely he has Desperado, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro is not lying to me. There are 12 cards left I have not seen. And one of them is Desperado Barrel Dragon. Joey, my dude, my man, my home slice. Please. $11 cards. 10 cards. Nine cards. Literally, that game, please. Virgil! He's the rock star, the burning abyss. So this is the kid with a stupid mask that I'm playing as, but he doesn't have white hair. It's not the one I need. Oh, of course I'd have to search. Why wouldn't I have to search? I mean, I only played 2 of the thing. So, of mana. Let's... You know, let's do fire and... Fire and earth. Oh boy, more of these. Okay. Yeah, how about just, like... You go face down. Oh, I wish I could check my grave right now. Have I used a spell trap that would go to the grave yet? I don't think I have. I'm gonna bank on the fact I haven't. It's not worth it. There you go, buddy, I helped. Okay, now I've definitely got 5 monsters. In the grave. Ah, but I can't use her effect because I want to special summon him. Damn it. Well, she's more damage. Light. 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 And light. And then divine. And if that's a mere force, I'm kind of screwed. I am still not finding the person I need to get to duel, to get the challenge duel I need. Okay, there's a spell trap negate. There's a spell trap destruction. I'll hang on to that. It would just be a 1300 attack monster for him to beat over. It's only one monster, and their levels don't match. But they will match. Yeah. Well, you're a little late. Your go. Once again, I don't have the field spell, and I'm very crippled because of it. That doesn't help. I suppose I can light and wind now. Yeah, I may as well. I don't have any negates anymore, but he doesn't have anything in the back row anyway. So. Okay, is destroyed by battle of its monster. I'll put this card to that monster. That's not a target. He'd have to crash into me if he wants me to have 0 attack. There he goes. Ah, that sucks. And you only have 15. My kingdom for a field spell. Or MST. MST would also help here. Give me this. Because what I can do here, summon this guy, use this, I'll send an earth. Flip my own guy face down, that destroys that. Flip summon. I lose those effects, but I get the beater back. Okay. I'll take that. No. I'll send fire. No. Sucks they've done that, but give me... I don't think it really matters because I want to hang on to whatever it is. just give me Aina, I guess. Wait. Does this have to be a face-up card? Yes. Damn it. And there's no other appropriate targets, so... You know what? This is stupid. But it'll deal with his thing and I can just set... She's at least an 1800 defense wall. He doesn't really seem to have much above that, so... That has 19. Damn it. Damn it. I just got another Aina. It's like all I can do is change elements. There we go. There's something. Of course. Of course it'd be another D prison. Why wouldn't it be? Ah! My kingdom for a field spell! Ah. Doesn't help. I just lose. Literally, element sabers are so frustrating because of how much you need the field spell. And the fact terraforming's at 1. Ah. I might see about getting like Demise of the Land or something. So that'd give me another way of getting it. It's not a good way, but it's a way. Oh, Wind and Dark. If that's that frickin' fish, it doesn't matter. I think I'll actually go Wind Light. That way I can bring Lapulia back. And then still have this. Which I think that can only attach itself to the monster that destroys it. So, as long as I'm careful. Oh boy. What? How... Is there no banning? Well, they're in timeout. Gotta remove that from the Twitch side of things, if I can. I don't know if I can or not. No, I can't. I can't just remove a message. So, ignore that. Just ignore the chat. I'm actually going to, as much as I kind of hate doing this. Hold on. They must have changed it. Damn it. I was going to remove, like, reset the chat, but I can't seem to do that. Ignore that link name. That is annoying. Actually, it's next time I open up my calculator. Because, like, there's no way for me to, like, ban that account from my chat either. So when the timeout's up, I imagine they're just going to start spamming again. Because timeout's clearly what you want to do. I don't really care about that. I can't be destroyed by battle, so I'll just take it. I don't trust what they could do with spell traps, so. And I can now just do this. I'll ditch Nalu. Flip that face down. The time I want restream chat to vanish, it just doesn't want to. Usually, if I would... Wait, that's a thing I did, isn't it? It's part of... There we go. I just had to tell it to shut down the source when it's not visible. I can't give YouTube too much shit for that, but at the same time, like, man, they really need to do something about bots. It would be really nice if they could. And there's the thing. Yeah, it equips to that one. Okay, attack the unknown with him. I mean, I can't do anything about it being in the Twitch chat for anyone that was already here watching when the messages came through, which sucks. I don't know why there isn't the ability to remove messages. But there isn't, so... Okay, there we go. Didn't need the field spell that time. Would have made shit a lot faster, but... I think this is the child. This looks like the child. Yes, Vetrix. This is the child I must massacre. Hey, and I got my field spell. His challenge deck plays Trade-In, so I'm assuming he does something with level 8s. Not sure what, but he does something with level 8s. So I think I'll use... I think I'll just go with... Earth and water. Okay, I sent water, now I need earth. Nah. How long ago were those messages? Can I even see? No, I can't. It's also something that's very helpful, YouTube. And Twitch, both. Let's pop this one. Raldrix. Okay. Nah. Don't think so. You don't get to do that. It's 5, 6. What do I have duplicating? Waters. So if I change one of those waters to divine, I can special summon this. Yo, what's up? I should have summoned one more thing. I would have had them. See, in a way, she's kind of just like a, an elemental lord. May as well Dark World Dealings. There's no way I'm getting to use Pank. She's just an elemental lord that prevents special summoning. Well, doesn't prevent it, but can negate it. Challenge deck, that's all I care about. Let's see if I can win. Is there a wind? Doesn't really matter what I get to my hand, but I'll grab Dark. Just in case I don't need to use... Actually, no, I'll need to use this effect, so it won't matter. I'm not going to have the negate. Shit. Well... It's still the highest defense. Necros. Oh, God. Ow. Shit. I can clear it, but it's going to leave me with nothing. But I think I have to if I want to live another turn. That literally gives me, I think, 5 monsters. I need one more. If I had one more engrave, I could summon Dorado or Doriado and have something. Can they get 27? It's 23. I think they just win. Yeah, because they can just ritual summon another one. But they're not. Okay. What are you doing? Didn't you have 2 of those in hand? Okay. Okay, this just prevents from the extra deck, right? Yeah, special summon from the extra deck. So. Okay. Here's the big brain time. You are Earth. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 different attributes. I need to change you. Let's say fire. There we go. See, I miscounted. Bottomless. I had a chance. I can do this. I just need my field spell. Oh, that's so annoying. Once again, if terraforming was at 3, it'd be so great. There we go. What does that do? I'll wait till they're done doing stuff so I can actually take the chance to read it. Okay, so it basically negates attacks. I should have done this first. This is MST. Good. It's bottomless. Let's see what I can draw, because I'd really rather not search. I have to search. Wait, that has... You have to discard the card. Okay. Okay. So... I want battle protection. So I'll send Earth. I think I'll send a light. That's the light. Earth. Shit, I can't use that effect yet. Does this work? Yes! Ha-ha! Okay. Let's send a water. I want this activated right away. I do not trust them to not have MST or some way of destroying my field spell. I should have swapped out for spell negates. It's fine. Shit. Yeah, of course they'd hit the field spell. Of course they would. It's not like that's something my deck requires to function. Doesn't really matter, I just need discard fodder. How much defense does that thing have? $2,000. Okay. Right, my battle phase is skipped. I only have 4 in there. Damn it. Okay, well, Book of Moon's going away then. So I need a 5th monster in the grave. Let's get the negate. I can't use it, but let's get it. Okay. So, none of you are light. This is a deck that playing it in person would be so much easier, because you would literally just pick the 5 monsters from your graveyard and be like, yeah, all these are becoming light. Like... Pick the order you want to do them in, and your opponent can negate whatever spot they want to. I think I could have had game if I had summoned something in attack. Yeah. Damn it. Wish I could stop that. Wish I could stop that. But I can't. Ooh, they're not summoning anything. Do I just win? Haha! Sweet. Now I can just surrender to him. Because he has trade-in in there. How bad this hand is, I'm glad I'm surrendering. thought the whole point of Necros, though, was to use monsters from the extra deck for the summons, not the other ritual monsters. Or am I thinking of a different archetype? Though I must say, I do feel mildly honored that I had a bot show up in my YouTube chat. Honestly, not sure why that kind of bot would even show up in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. Clearly, the people behind that bot don't understand Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. Dating? That's not something they do. Showering's barely something they do. So... Good old Harold. Three-hour, 10-minute stream so far, and I've yet to finish building gimmick puppets. I don't know why Konami always makes it so difficult to build gimmick puppets, but they do. Like, if you look at, like, to build a gimmick puppet deck in Master Duel, almost the entire deck is SR and URs. Almost the entire deck. Like, it is one of the most expensive decks you could build while keeping to a single archetype. And it's shit! It's like their way of trying to keep you from playing it. I mean, it's kept me from playing it because I ain't spending that kind of money on building the deck. I love the deck, but I ain't spending that kind of money on it. I've gotten one trade in so far. Hopefully I can get some more. I don't mind getting the Necros cards either. I mean, they're interesting. They're probably not great anymore. I know they used to be really good, but that was like Dijin format. And like, that's because the Dijins were just brokenly overpowered. So... that's like Jin or something, but there's a D in there, and I'm English, so I say Dijin. 2 Lapulias. I could reinforcements and get a third. Oh, the Lapulia. I know the biggest issue with Necros is some of their effects are worded weirdly. Like, Necros of Trishula has to banish 3 cards. So if I had set that Harpy's Feather Duster, they couldn't have used the effect. I just forgot that was a card, so... Is that Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? Okay. I know Unicorn is like their main play against meta decks. Goblin Black Ops. They're in. And then they immediately go into defense position, because that's just what goblins do. I mean, like, it does equate to, like, if this was, like, 4 years ago. Probably even 3 years ago. Element Sabers would actually be really good. Basically, before terraforming got limited, they could actually hold their own decently well. And then terraforming got limited. And no real replacement given. Like, it's one of those things of, like, almost any archetype these days that relies on their field spell kind of needs an in-archetype field spell searcher that limits itself to the archetype, or else you just have a terraforming situation. Like, if it was just an Element Saber that said discard this card to search a field spell, like, it's not any different than just having terraforming. Like, if Trickstars just had a card that was like, discard this to search Light Stage, well, may as well just put terraforming back to 3, because that's effectively the same thing. Which is why I kind of wish they'd do more effects that are, like, you know, discard this card, reveal another. Because that makes it harder to splash things. Like, if it was a case of discard an Element Saber, reveal an Element Saber in your hand, then you wouldn't be able to splash it, because you would need enough Element Sabers to reliably do it. Same with, like, Trickstars. If it was discard and reveal, well, you would need to be playing a sizable number of Trickstars for it to work. And at that point, you're just playing Trickstars, basically. So... I do kind of want to, at some point, play one of the older video games of Yu-Gi-Oh! As like a proper series that gets a playlist and everything. Because that, I feel like that could be interesting. I've made like 0 progress this stream. I say 0. I made a little bit. I unlocked enough duels to unlock this challenge duel. Just need trade-ins. He's making this obnoxious. Or she, could be either. Honestly, can't tell. It's one of them characters that you just can't really tell. Because the hair says female, but, like, I can't see anything other than, like, the face and hair, so... And, I mean, I've got stupidly long hair, so that isn't even the best gauge. Yeah, I get to surrender immediately instead of waiting for them to do plays first. Hey, second trade-in. Goblin of Greed. I mean, basically, to get all the cards from any of these challenge duels, you have to surrender to them 55 times, at most. Because none of them are over 40 card decks, with 15 card extra decks, so... Does take a while, though. There's actually mods that'll auto-surrender. Like, you do a thing and it just auto does this for you. At that point, I feel like you may as well just use something like Cheat Engine and just cheat. Like, it's no different. Just cheat. Royal Decree, okay. Excuse me. When I say that, there's no excuse for me. I am out of coffee, so I've been drinking soda, so mildly gassy. Damn it, stop winning the thing. It makes this go slower. But, like, I imagine you could cheat engine the game and just grab the number for duel points you have and just change that. Like, it probably wouldn't be that difficult either. I've never tried it because I don't want to risk this being connected to, like, VAC and then getting VAC banned because of it. I don't think it is, but don't really want to risk it. Could probably also just use an online save editor to just change the amount of duel points you have. Which is something I will always find funny when it comes to the Borderlands games. Because their saves are stupidly easy to edit. Like, the entire game is built around, oh man, cool loot drops. But, like, once you have a weapon that you like, you can just level it with you. Like... There was a timed event that was going on, the cartel event. One of the SMGs you can get from there is really cool. And I had got one that was level capped, and then they released the DLCs, and the level cap went up. But the event didn't come back, so I just edited my save to turn the level of it up. Because I wasn't going to get rid of the thing. If the event came around again, I could get a new one, but that takes the event coming back. But a month later, the event did come back, but at that point, I was already basically done playing the game. Like... I've not done all the DLC stuff, but, like... I had reached the level cap, and Borderlands, at least to me, is a game series that is fun until you've reached the level cap, and then it kind of stops being fun. Because the story is not good. It's just kind of bland. There's the third trade-in. I'm gonna keep doing this just for the points, though. It's the same with the GTA games. Like, they're a good sandbox, but they're not a good story. Like, I know everyone's like, oh my god, the story's so good. It's boring. It's boring, one-dimensional. You can basically predict what's gonna happen before it happens. That's boring. I prefer stories that, you know, you can't just guess what's gonna happen. Which, albeit, once you've played enough games, you can kind of guess where any story is going. But, it's because they all tend to use similar tropes. I have to be getting pretty close to having all his cards. Or hers. I still don't know. Like, the upper part of the outfit says female, the hair says female, the face says male. I can't tell. It's like right there, they couldn't just banish a card from my hand. It has to banish a card from the field, hand, and graveyard. Hey, cowboy! Gotta be almost done with Beatrix. Apparently not yet, though. I should really just like keep count, but counting to 45 is hard. Especially where I might already have some of these, so like that would lower the amount of times I had to do this. I don't think I've opened anything with Necros though, but I could have had some Royal Decrees already. Jesus Christ. The out of cards I can earn! I could just stop. I don't have to keep going. I just want to. I want all their cards. Give them to me. Watch Vatrix be like bugged and always gives you a card. That would be funny. It's always mildly annoying when they get to go first. So many effects. I could swear. Okay, that one does hand or graveyard. I could swear they did extra deck. Like sending monsters from the extra deck for the summons. Maybe it's only one of their ritual spells. And the AI just never uses that one. I don't know. Time to wait for them to activate all their effects again. Maybe they'll just set a card and pass. No, of course they aren't. Why do you always set him first? I mean, Abyss Dwellers are also nice to have, though I'm only ever going to need one. And I've already, I think, got 3, so... Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, this is a dude. That outfit does not say dude, but you know what? It's power to him. If he wants to wear that, he can wear it. That is his choice. That thing's cute. That thing is not very cute. It was a bird like that. Did not look like a bird, Konami. That looked like a lizard man with no legs. It's gotta only be another duel or two, if even past this. Yeah, it's still going. Ah, god damn it. There we go. Now, Joey, give me the shit I need. Desperado. That's not Desperado. There are 8 cards I have not seen. There are 7 cards I have not seen. I have so many packs that I can open. Come on, Joey. Give me the cards I want. I mean, I like Ruin, but I don't want her right now. There are 6 cards I have not seen. There are 5 cards I have not seen. Joey, please, my dude. My man. Desperado. That's all I want. That's not Desperado. That is also not Desperado. That is also not Desperado. That is also not. Now there's only 4 cards I've not seen. Come on, Joey. Please be nice. I need 3. This is the point where it's gonna turn out that friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro is lying and it's not actually in Joey's pack. Two. This is either that or this is gonna be a Wee Witch situation. Where it'll be the last possible card. I mean, it's already getting close to that. There is less than 40 individual cards I need left from Joey's pack. There are 32 individual cards left. 31. 30. And I've still yet to get one. This is kind of painful, not gonna lie. I just want Desperado Barrel Dragon. If it's in here, it's literally the last thing I need. Joey Wheeler Booster Pack, rare. That is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro deck says. I'm not believing them yet. Because I've yet to see one. And rare just means it's in this final slot. But like all the other barrel dragons are here, so Game, why? Yeah, it's a gift card. Yeah, thank you, game. It's freaking Arby's gift card. This game is a dick. This is not the first time it has done this exact thing to me. As I've mentioned before in previous streams, in my very first playthrough of the game, it would not give me Wee Witch's Apprentice. That was the only card I did not have from Grandpa Moto's pack. There we go! Finally! It exists! It does exist! Ah! Yay! Ah! Now another 2, please? Without spending, like, 80,000 more duel points? That would be nice. Because Yes, I do need a playset of them. I do need a playset of them, game. Please. Please be nice, game. I'd like to save some points for using on other things. There's literally 8 individual cards left that I actually need. There's a second one. Yes, now I just need a third. Please don't be the very last card I need. I kind of wish this game had a mechanic of breaking down cards like Master Duel does. So I could break down all of these extras and get something back out of this. I literally still need one more. Because playing just 2 of them is kind of pointless. The whole idea is to have 3, so I see them and can actually use the effect decently often. Well, I have all my Redstone of Legend. I could probably make a Red Eyes deck at this point. There we go. Ha ha ha. Now I just need to fill out 4 slots. Oops. Shinner. I do have limiter removal. You know, that might actually help. Throw in the 3 limiter. And... Huh. This entire deck is Dark Machines. This is gimmicky. It's gimmicky as hell. But... why not? Because, like, even my extra deck is Dark Machines. So, you know... Now, is there any... This is a machine and level 4. I might actually use it because of that. Because there's a chance I may actually use that. That takes chronomalies. Chronomalies? Chronomalies. This is also a machine. And is kind of better. Yeah, I may as well throw those in. Just because. I'm not putting a Leo in. Even just to fill space, I'm not putting a Leo in. There, I finally have it. It's only been 3 hours and 50 minutes of streaming. Jesus Christ. And I'm not even fully done. Like, I have other ideas for this deck. Like, it's not level 4. I know it's a dark. This thing. This could, in conjunction with Humpty Dumpty and Destroy, be a level 7 synchro. I don't think I have any level 7 machine synchros, but... well, I mean, I have this, but I can't make it. Oh no, I have the Karakuris, but I kind of want Karakuris in the deck for that. I have Power Tool Dragon. Doesn't really do anything. Dark Strike Fighter. But I would want... oops. I would want another Black Sabo first. Well, Black Salvo. And I'm not sure where to get those. Crow. I get them from Crow. As a common. And I didn't manage to get any of them. Good. Because you start with 2. But I'm going to quickly be back again. I need to use the washroom again. So I shall be back in a moment. Alrighty. Now, let's actually put this thing to the test. Though I also want to clear away a notification I have first. There we go. I could always play probably the 5D's challenge tool to get a black salvo. Because I've probably got it. I don't. But I beat up Leo here. Why don't I have... And there. Probably have to beat him up here. Let's see if the Gimmick Puppets can do it. I mean, I have no reason to really doubt this deck. Not fully. It is a go second deck, so thank you, Leo. Hey, I got a rank up magic. Okay. Summon Destroy. Activate Destroy. What else could I... Oh, I can activate this. Synergy! That's a synergy I actually never thought of. That does mean I can't really use number 40's effect, because I would be putting a counter on my own barrel dragon. Because the point of 40 is you use her effect to put a string counter on everything. I'm gonna be doing 40 anyway. But you put the counter on everything. Then, when you rank up into Dark Strings, it destroys all monsters with string counters, and then I draw a card. And then I inflict damage to my opponent for the highest attack of all those monsters. So, like, I could still do it, but I'd lose my barrel dragon. And it wouldn't be an OTK, so... I think I'll just rank up. Let's get the 3,300. I still have one more for doing it later, so... Yeah, I don't want to use that effect, because it stands a more of a risk of damaging me than them. I'd actually never thought of that synergy with Destroy and Desperado before. Ow. This is just destroy monsters, yeah. Well. Might as well just take the most attack back. I Can't do anything about that back row, though, which is annoying, but... Oh, I could have ranked up again. Which then I could have dealt with the back row. Whoops. Yeah, that's only from the hand. That's pretty pointless at the moment. It is face-up monsters on the field. I'm still gonna go for it. No. Wait, I can do something here. Oh, hey! Oh, the synergy! This can protect my Desperado from my own effect. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm about to use my Desperado for something. Because I really would like to get rid of that Swords of Revealing Light. So let's banish the Destroy. Okay, I wanna... Does this have any extra conditions on it, other than just that it's one higher? No. Okay. Does this have any extra conditions on it? No. Wait. They don't have any special summon monsters. Yeah, I still want to do Giant Hunter. And I'll just use a Hunter to start. Not Hunter. This one. Grinder. 15. Use Android 15 to start. Because this thing just destroys a card. Just gonna special summon this, which is kind of pointless. So, nah, I'm good. Power Tool? Power Tool. He must have an equip spell. Right, he can just search an equip spell. But he can't destroy me by battle. Give him this one. Yeah, that's right. You can't destroy me by battle. Ha. Okay. Let's actually test that synergy, shall we? You don't have to rank them up into each other. I just like doing that. Though I need Puppet of Strings, so. Wait. Wait, does that not count as... Ah, right, that's a once per duel. Never mind. Well, looks like I'm not testing the synergy. I'll just, Let's do that. I'll do that. There's this challenge deck. I'm fully expecting more Morphtronics. So I'm not that worried, let's be honest. They're Morphtronics. I want to go second. Ooh. Ooh. I like this. Okay. So, destroy. Activate the event. Blow himself up. This. 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 I think I want to just go for as much damage as I can. Now you get all the back row now, do you, Leo? It's real scary of how you didn't play any of that last turn. If only that was put one on each card. It's each face-up monster. Oh, I love this field spell. I freaking love it. Why did I not know this was a thing before now? god, I am in love with this field spell for gimmick puppets. Why is this not just gimmick puppets on the front? This is clearly what it's meant to support. Like, literally, I could normal summon Humpty Dumpty, crash him into something massive, and then he'll gain that attack. I'll lose the life points, sure, but that... Ooh. Ooh, the synergy. Synergy. Hold on. This is so stupid. The synergy! Double Monster Reborn! Ooh. Ooh, that'd be nice. Literally, it's just Junk Puppet with a restriction that summons 2 monsters, but you know. I might actually just replace one Junk Puppet with a Monster Reborn. Because it is just a worse Monster Reborn. Do I have... Ooh, I do. I have 1 Allure of Darkness. 41 card deck to run Allure? Not really worth it. It would be a minor hit to my consistency for a single draw. I have no Banish recovery, so... That's in the new support. I never knew this card existed. But I do have more people. I could pull some stuff from these people, I suppose. You know, what do you have? I have the points. Open in packs is what everyone likes, right? Oh, Madolches. Ooh. Ooh, Condemned Maiden. That's actually a neat card. I kind of like it. Bulsars. Fusions. Dustons. Fire Fists. Ghostrix. Subterrors. Ooh. These, I think Guru is in a later pack. Possibly. If he's even in the game. No, he is. And yeah, he's in Varus's pack. So yeah, he's in a later pack. Same with Subterra Succession. But aside from that, all of the other Subterra cards are here. Oh, no. Behemoth Fiendus is in Playmaker. That's the link. I don't even know if that's important. Okay, let's see. What's in Kites? What has he got? Return of the Dragon Lords. That's nice to have. A rank 8 Xyz. Like, I would want Dragon Lords if I wanted to do... Like, Return of the Dragon Lords if I wanted to do Red Eyes, so... Alright. Galaxies. Evil Swarms. Okay. I know what I should be looking for. Wait, that's... trying to remember what pots are actually worth going for. That's... yeah. That one could be nice to go for. That's Chaz. Extravagance, but I don't have that yet. I need this one for desires. Okay, so I'm gonna open some Chaz. Because he has Pot of Equivocness, which is Spanish support. And it's in common, so... And he has LV monsters. Like, I don't mind the idea of LV. Ooh, Scapegoat. That's actually... If I did Prediction Princess, that could give me access to Synchros. Because it's a flip tuner. I mean, he does also have a lot of just junk in here. Don't get me wrong. Apparently he has prank kids in here. So maybe he has things that aren't junk. The Horuses are probably the best LV monsters. Hey, Inferno Tempest. I'm not seeing any other prank kids. I think he might just have the link. If I get enough cards, I might, just for the hell of it, attempt a pure LV deck. It wouldn't be very good, but... It would basically just be Arms Dragon and Horus. Well, there's another prank kid. I've not seen any of their main deck monsters. Or do they not have any? Surely they have some. I've also not got a single pot. Oh god, Caterpillar. Get that thing away from me. Hate that thing so much. Level modulation. Ugh. This card annoys me. Okay. Let's go through this. Your opponent draws 2 cards. That's pretty bad. Special summon 1 LV monster from your graveyard, ignoring the summoning conditions. Okay, that's pretty self-explanatory. The monster that was special summoned by this effect cannot attack nor activate or apply its effect this turn. So, okay, you'd think, okay, let's just throw Horus level 8 into the grave with Foolish and then revive him. Except you can't. Because a monster in the graveyard that says it must be special summoned by a specific means, apparently that summon condition is not ignored. This literally says ignoring the summoning conditions. Yet it doesn't ignore the summoning conditions. Okay, I got a single pot. Nope. I did not. Here's Avarice. I think it's only at 1 anyway. I've already got it, so... Yeah, let's... yeah, let's carry on. Let's see what I can do with Gimmick Puppets. I am loving this field spell in here. Dr. Faker. I've heard of this man. He has something to do with the Black Ship of Corn. Ooh. I can't do anything with this hand. Okay, I can do something with this hand. Let's summon this. Right now, I wish I had the Gimmick Puppet Link. Huh. I have no way of getting 2 level 8s on the field without using this effect, which I suppose really doesn't matter. Let's put him in. Right, now it banishes. Why did it banish? Oh, okay. It banishes as an Xyz material. So that didn't work. I needed to banish the other one, which wouldn't have worked anyway. Wait. I can get Desperado onto the field. Normal summon. Can you tell I don't use Shadow Feeler? Because it's not a good card. It's not one you'd really want to play. Big whale! Oh. That could actually be a bit of a problem. Okay, he's not actually using the effect. Okay, that only protects from battle. Just to get her out of my hand. Actually, I'll do this as well. I feel like I'll do... Yeah, I'll do this preemptively. Your move, Faker. Tribute set. Okay. That's annoying. That'll be another whale, won't it? Yep. What would I activate? Oh, I could activate that because it's quick effect. Nah, I'm good. I want to attack with it. You will die, whether you want to or not. You will die, whether you want to or not. Oh man, it me! What is even going on? Who are these people? Why am I going first again? I don't want to go first. This is a going second deck. Oh, this hand. Oh, this hand. Ooh, this hand. It is a hand. And it continues to be a hand. I have bricked. Really? Aww. I thought I might survive. Finally! Go second. I wish to go second. I mean, this hand really isn't any better. In fact, it's pretty awful. This is the problem with not having the new support. I'm so far away from it if I want to keep doing everything in order. Okay, he's probably getting less damage out of this, so... I literally just need, like, anything. Other than that game, I need something I can play. Or, you know, them to put something in the grave. Really? Again with this? Ah! And they've got nothing in the grave, so I can't even stall. I have so many play starters, but I also have so many bricks. Okay. Humpty Dumpty. Dreary Doll. Gear Spring. Let's... I want a hunter so I can destroy that back row. Zero attack! Ha ha! Okay. It's just, yeah, that's just Drury Doll. Do you summon on any or direct attack? Okay. But yeah, that'll just be in there. Shadow Feeler is so crap. Yeah, I probably should have destroyed Humpty Dumpty too. Oh dear God. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually do this. Let's banish that. Tribute set. Does this thing have like any protection? No. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like something with attacking into it because they played it in defense. If they'd played it in attack, I probably wouldn't have attacked into it, so I would have tried for the effect. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. I can't summon that, but I can still get a rank 8 going. You know what? I'm just gonna get the extra damage. I was thinking of saving that, but I just want the extra damage. Wait, I could have attacked in. That I could have won. I'm stupid. Probably still have it, though. Yeah. So what I could have done is attacked in with the regular rank 8 and Desperado. Then afterwards, used the effect, ranked up, and it would have dealt 2,800 burn damage. Basically delayed Cowboy. Let's do a little bit of pack opening because... Pretty sure... Yeah, he has Pot of Desires. I desire some Pots of Desires. Because it's just a nice card. He also has spellbooks, apparently. Which I've never really been interested in, so... A cornmeal. That's... an 8. It's not really the biggest help to me, though, because it's not a machine. I mean, I can play non-machines, it just hurts me if I do. So they have to be really good if I'm gonna play them. I'll get one more pack. Frickin' Utopic Sexel. Reason why Argent Chaos Source got banned. Yeah, I didn't get it. But I am kind of proud of this deck. This field spell, man. I didn't know this existed. But looking at the time, I think I will end the stream off here. It has been almost 5 hours of streaming, so that's pretty nice. I'm getting better at going long. Thank you all very much for coming up and watching, and hopefully I shall see you back here next time for whatever that stream happens to be. I'll probably do something that's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Just for the people that watch me that don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Or know Yu-Gi-Oh! You know. Might do like Splatoon or Warships, one of the two. Or I might just do something completely different and weird. I don't know, this is me. Or I might just do Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't have a schedule. Schedules are for nerds. Yeah, see you all next stream.